Why is it down there? Okay. So that's strange. OBS, like, just kind of decided to, like, delete my microphone or something. It feels like it's up a little loud now. Let me just drop that down to something more reasonable. Hopefully that sounds okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Just good old streaming things. Anyway, technical differences aside, it is Monday. It is, well, now it's 8:30 because that was a thing for a bit. Um, blah blah blah. Usual spiel. I'm going down my Steam library. I am eventually playing everything. I am doing this in, passes through the alphabet where I do one letter a day and then keep looking through. This is the 5th time going through. This is time for the letter C. That's basically all you need to know. So, hopefully, capture audio is fine. We'll see in a minute. I don't know why, so I just decided to, like, kill my microphone, and then I had to set something else up for a secondary audio source. Anyway, that's weird. We have a few things on deck tonight, but the main thing is I have these 2 big collections of random arcade games from Capcom. And who doesn't like random collections of arcade games? Absolutely perfect for just, taking a quick tour of what you have. Is that popping up? Or do I have to do the thing? Yeah, there it goes. Okay. So, if the game is not coming through, let me know. Or games, I should say. Yeah, all of them. You hearing squeaky deek sounds there? I guess I really wanna. Okay, that's easy to come through. So this is Capcom Arcade Stadium Volume 1. As you're going with very Japanese style arcade. Okay, you can settle down there. Anyway, It's a collection of arcade games. I don't need all this. Yeah. It's a collection of arcade games. I know how a menu works. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know how many games are in this collection specifically. It looks like, I don't know, a dozen per collection. Let's just get into it. Okay, I kind of like clicking the stick for a coin. And can we please just call them start and select again? Yeah, that's nice to know. It's just here to play arcade games. Oh, that's select once we hit to start. That's weird. Okay, so this is 1942. One of the first, well, yeah, earliest things Capcom ever released, I think. Infamously, the first game that they published on the NES, getting somebody else to handle it, who did this horrible thing with like awful slowdown and no music and just these horrible clicking sounds. So it's nice to actually have the arcade version here. It's also, one of those games is kind of interesting just in like, hey, it's a game about World War II. You are not playing the Japanese side of this. Also kind of funny that it's called 1942 and the sequel is 1943, which like, oh wow, I missed so many games in this series apparently. But yeah, as you all know, World War II was fought by one super plane with a spread shot versus the entire Japanese Air Force and Navy. Plus something going on the other side of the world that, you know, America pretends to be more involved than they were. Or at least used to. But let's not depress her with that. Yeah, you know, one of the few, like, forward-scrolling shooters where you have HP. That's nice to see. Well, I have it. That people can continue, isn't it? Did not actually get the boss down. Yeah, that's a reminder how this works. You have basically, like, you know, the boss at the end of the level, which is fairly... I forgot how, like, Twinbee this power-up system was. I think I've played this before. Yeah, boss at the end of the level that you need to take out, and if you don't, we'll just, like, you know, loop the level. It's not gonna sit there all day waiting for you. It's got places to be. This, like most shooters of this nature, has simultaneous two-player, hence the insert coin down there. And, oh, one life. Yeah, we can hop another in. We're gonna have to try that boss again, apparently. I'll get there eventually. And yeah. Also, I appreciate the fact that, like, you know, resolutions being what they are, we just have, like, this art of not just this cabinet, but the one thing on the other side here. Including, like, pieces of screen from the other games. That's actually kind of a nice touch. I have been to Japanese arcades where they have these, like, little tiny cabinets that you sit down at. I kind of like them. Whereas the thing in America is, like, as a rule, no, that you have to stand there. We're gonna have these, like, big wooden boxes with nothing in them, just propping the machine up for whatever reason. Okay, I'm not feeling this auto-fire one. Okay. That's a nice touch when you continue, just, like, here, let's just clear the screen for you really quick. It's like almost the Astro Boy theme. But I'm hoping to get through, like, at least the first level here. Or did I? Either way, I'm gonna play out this credit then. Again, I don't like this. Okay, so I have to hammer the button. It's just that it's like each press is a big burst. Got it. So I was like stopping for some reason. So I kind of prefer a spready shot in general to this sort of game. Yeah, very Twinbee power up where you just like shoot the power up symbol until it flips over the thing you want. It's kind of like with like every shooter is like having sort of a weirdly involved selection system of power ups. Or at least older ones. Later ones have like some pick a style systems going on. Alright, gotta. Oh, I can look around too. Okay, that's that's a cool useless feature that I like. What's going on over there? Okay, I did in fact get the boss down that time. I got Bionic Commando over there. Forgotten World over there. We'll get to those eventually. Oh, yeah, there's the cocktail table cabinets where you have like the actual, like, you know, table where the surface is the monitor. It's another one of those things where it's like, if I had a lot of money, I would like a little, like, I don't know, Ms. Pac-Man table. Just have friends over, have some brunch or something like that. Take turns playing with Pac-Man. As is often the case with these, like, hey, I lost all my power-ups, I died, and now, screw me. Here's something. There's one that heals you, which will make this beeping stop. But... maybe the boss is a little... okay, yeah, that's... I'm good, I think. Yeah. So that's 1942. This menu system's got to chill out with the tutorials. Okay. Is there a reason for me to care? Anyway. Wait, was that 1942 or was that 1943? Yeah, apparently. We skipped the first one. Anyway, just gonna go down the list here. Which I think is probably chronological. Like, I love that I can just like glance at the other cabinets and stuff like that. Yeah, this one I have never heard of, honestly. I find interesting there's manuals with these, because like that's not the arcade experience. It's like you got an track code and that's all you got. Maybe some like, you know, stuff on the cabinet, like labels on the buttons. Oh. Pin sticky. Did not realize. That's why I couldn't look around earlier. Okay, what do we got here? His eyes is very fantasy outfit and this giant gun. Okay. Like, homing missiles are always hit or miss in this sort of game. Yeah, I can slowly swirl around to the other side. We can also just hold this down, that's nice to know. Which, okay, you're wanting me to do, aren't you? So, okay, this feels super unnatural doing this with this secondary joystick here, which I wonder if this had like one of those Atari Warriors setups earlier where you could like twist the top of the stick to change your firing arc. Not a lot of music going on here. Unless it's being drowned out by my constant firing. Possibly the first appearance of Zenny. Yeah, having to do with the weird claw grip thing when I actually like access this spinning option. Okay, go shopping again. So can I get like more missiles? Already have. Okay. Shoot harder? Okay, these do all stack. Oh. Okay. And they just eventually kick you out of the shop. It's like, it's awkward to control and it's slow turning radius, which is not the combination. I wonder what plot we have that I'm so angry at this civilization of flying lizard people and their big worm friends. Yeah. Like the two dinosaur skeletons kissing in the background there, or a dragon or whatever. I wish I hadn't worked out that I can do this because it's... Oh, okay, this is the boss. Do you need medical attention, sir? You seem to have suffered a serious injury to your chest there. Not sure. Ooh, the smooth motion on that arm. Look at that. It's nice. I can keep my power ups and everything. Me just repeatedly shooting in the heart. Also, I'm not a doctor, but you should be doing that. That seems like a whole extra consideration that you need to maybe see something about. Yeah, that was a cool boss. Oh yeah, yeah, it does have kind of a like depth of field thing going on. It's nice. I do feel like the sort of thing you kind of want to like really make your levels stand out from each other. It's just a little more of the same. Oh, I'll give it a little more time, sure. Give me more shoot. Maybe more of that. Your share is gone. That's a weird way of putting that, but okay. Those are more temporary. Let's see what you have here. Thank you for the boss hit that you like immediately closed the screen so I couldn't read it. Something about somebody's shoulders, I think. Yeah, there's some background music. It's just easily drowned out by shooting everything constantly. I'm not gonna not hold down the button. So I appreciate that this particular arcade collection is okay with you just like quarter feeding like crazy if you just want to like, you know, see where things go. But, that's a taste of that one. I do kind of wish it was like easier to back out of here. Yeah, I'd never heard of that one. What's that about downloading? Okay. Oh wait, so my earning points which then let me unlock more games. That's the way to go. Let me just use on the starting list first though. I can... Where was I? Good old Ghouls and Ghosts, which... We're not going to be here long. This game is absurdly hard. I mean, I love being able to just do this. Okay, that is not an accurate number of buttons, though. So I think everybody is, like, aware of Ghouls and Ghosts. I don't know if everybody's, like, personally had the experience of dying constantly in it, though. Okay, wait. Okay, that's an auto-fire button over here. That's not how... Can I change that? It's like, okay. Yeah, okay. There we go. And then... Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Actually, I could... Constant auto firing, but whatever. Alright, hit a hit. Set to the weird controls. So the famous charming thing... Okay, yeah, this is golden. Famous charming thing about this game is, you know, you lose your clothes and you take a hit. And then you die in the next hit. and everything is so stiff. But, like, the NES version of this, which was, again, farmed out to someone who did not do the greatest job with it, actually harder than the arcade original, which is something you don't see very often. Also, I'm used to, like, remixes of this theme that kind of have a little more oomph to them. The rule, of course, when playing this is you have to at least get as far as the real traumatic enemy. There are alternate weapons, which I do not remember what the difference between any of them is, and ow. This is not the first game in the series, this is definitely one of the sequels. I remember this blown back by the wind thing. Oops. Ah, Sky Web's again. And yeah, wizards will do things. Yeah. I'm not going to give up before seeing a freaking red armor. It's a rule. It's a little bit of checkpointing, that's nice. This is such an unforgiving game. Look at those charming trees, though. It's kind of cheating to be relying on this auto-fire button. Which is why I didn't put it in a convenient place. Because that would just be too dishonest. It's a good boss. So famously, part of what makes this game super hard is you have no air control. Like, you jump, you are committed to that jump arc. Okay, did that, like, keep damage from my previous life? I like the variety of things you can get turned into. It's like duck, old man, little girl. Possibly another option. Which basically, like, mess you up and doom you, but, like, in different ways. Can't land down there. Oh. Oh, that... This is the cruelty of a series. Just gotta trial and error these. And I am timed too, so like... Are we done? There's not like a visual tell I'm missing where a section's gonna drop out, is there? Rope missing right there. Oh, nope, there isn't. Okay. Okay. Yeah, one more. I'm kind of doing like 2 continuous each of these. So mean. Trying to get over the first hole. This is incredibly cruel. Ah. Okay, looks like I have to throw one of these bridges. Okay, keep in mind my jump sucks. Yeah, if I game over again, I'm done. And they're like visually cool, creative games where you want to see more of it. It's just like, yeah, but screw you. And there's the infamous thing of every game in the series making you, if you want to see the real ending, play the entire game, start over, play through it all the way again, and also make sure that you have like the worst weapon for the final boss. I can't remember if you like just start with it and have to never lose it, or need it again. No, 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 no. Okay, I got past that one room. I'm very proud. Okay, this is what I wanted to see. I'll continue for this. Let's say do the whole level over again. Okay, no, just generous checkpointing. Yeah, this mini boss here, so infamously just like incredibly hard to deal with that it got his own spin-off series. It's really good. At least I'm told it is. I've never actually played any of them. How do you think of it? Hey, come at me. Okay, closure. Now I'll just play until the game over. Yeah, okay, so this is definitely Ghouls and Ghosts, not Ghosts and Goblins, because this whole thing was a thing. You know, there was the SNES version, so I was so proud because there's like a specific graphic mode for doing this whole thing with the like rising and lowering ground bits. possibly inspired by this? Okay. Again, like right away. Oh. Okay, you know what? That's fair. A charming game, just like brutally difficult. Ooh. Okay. Thank you for acknowledging that I played enough of Ghouls and Ghosts. Another one that I've never played, heard really good things. Although I think I've heard good things about like the totally a different game. Was it Genesis or SNES game? Or was it the arcade game and that port was terrible? One of those. I'm gonna have to fix controls on all these, aren't I? That is not... Okay, like, if this was an SNES controller, yes, but this is not an SNES controller. What are we doing? That's the jump button. You know, oh, fine, I'll let you default to rapid fire. It's fine. Okay. Well, that is a jump attack. Appreciate the random gore of getting sliced in half. I can just walk around like this. Okay, that's a game changer. Oh, that jump is so weird. It's like, it looks like it's not carrying you that far, and then it really is. But it's also, again, like very Ghouls and Ghosts in the sense of like... Oh, goodbye, robot friend. Goodbye, me. It's like, you jump and you were just going in that big crazy arc. Like, oh! Movement options in this game are a thing, apparently. Go through about that. That heals me, okay. A lot is happening. Hello to you too. And you? I have to fight. Wait, the entire like. Why? That's one of these, okay. It's very difficult to process that. The entire future Russian Senate just jumped together to form a giant robot scorpion man with a hammer and sickle, and this is the boss fight. And I am sort of riding on it. With my interesting physics. This is kind of an amazing game, and shame we've never played it before. It's just amazing. And then there's a blue one and I become a werewolf, right? Just gonna camp that? Yeah, my sword's bigger now. This just goes, like... Space out your set pieces a little bit, holy cow. Oh. I'm still parsing that last boss. Don't hit me with the giant robot monkey already. I'm getting a little used to the bonkers movement now. I can basically go anywhere, it's just that my attacks are, like, very directional. Super generous checkpointing, though. Holy cow. Everything just keeps happening so much. Okay, one more. Okay, I can't, like, get through that. There's a limit to just how absurdly I can climb on everything. And like I'm a very agile, a very big target in this is the thing. Oh. Okay, I think I finally understand what I'm doing here. Okay, there we go. I'm dealing with like lightsabers. Whatever's chasing me. Okay. Ah. Gotta make that jump. Okay. Suddenly it's Sonic. Got it. Okay. It's a very cinematic game. just having to kill infinite dogs, which is sadly common. But what if none dogs? What about that, huh? Which I mean 0 dogs, but like, you know. Okay. I'm gonna give this one extra credit just because, like, wow. There's a lot to see here. Would definitely just, like, feed in an absurd number of quarters back in the day. But I've never seen this in the wild. Yeah, not super fair. And the character being so huge, like, the screen is essentially very, very, very tiny. And then you're, like, doing this. Like, I'm sure there's a pattern, but, like... you gotta take a lot of hits learning it. Well, then you like roll like crazy and you take a hit. Okay. Much needed healing, okay. And then that happened, okay. Ah. You know what? No, not done yet. Not done yet. Take all my allowance. I never actually had it as a child, but I did, you know. Occasionally get, like, sent to the arcade with, like, you know, $5. Well, I say sent to the arcade. Like, it was... I was occasionally brought to an arcade and given $5 as a child. There we go. These gymnasts, these little Ranmas are terrifying. Also, like... I played this for a bit and I still don't really feel like I have a solid grasp on, like... the size and ability set of this character. So I guess Strider Hiryu is the enemy of communism in the future? Just as far as, like, trying to get a handle on any of this. Everything is exploding so much. And it also gives my max HP, that's cool. I want to go down here, right? Not that far down. Okay, okay, I'm good. Amazing game. Need to actually fully play it sometime, but like I'm just doing the quick tour. I'm impressed at like how many I haven't heard of. Or have barely heard of.
Let's select players.
Okay. Oh, well, I was thinking still, but sure.
I'm taking the field. Win big.
Okay, what? Excuse me? Okay, let's make that, or no. Let's make that, let's make, no. Hang on. Oh, turn around here. Okay, that's left, that's right. Those are the only ones I need. Although that, yes. There was some, rewind button, because I, just restart it. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, not to be confused with Dynasty Warriors, although then you can continue a little, I guess. Now, let's see, who is my favorite character in, I want to say the Water Margin, but I don't really know. Should read that sometime. That and Momotaro. And
Taking the field. Kanpei.
okay, I can charge a shot, or I can go ham. Got it. But none that I wouldn't have set it to auto fire. I guess you guys are supposed to. Just slightly awkward. There's more range than damage, looks like. There's some rapid dialogue down there. Where I'm not looking because it's a bunch of just like, you know, score stuff. Okay. I'm good on this one, I think. Just, I don't know, it feels very Weird. Okay, now here's anything potentially super ignorant. Are Romance of the Three Kingdoms and the Water Margin story not the same story? Am I mixing that up? Like the four big famous novels that I just have not read a good translation of. To fix that sometime for real. Because, like, oops, there's a reason there's so much stuff based on them. Okay. Thank you for clarifying. Yes, another one that I have not familiarized with this. Okay, this I'm familiar with, though. Let me just immediately fix the controls. I'm sure it can be weird. Again, you can chill. Menus, calm down. Okay, that's not fixing the controls. That's in-game, presumably. Okay. Oh, did I skip the intro by doing that? We're not skipping the intro on a final fight. That's a crime. The only real answer. Yeah, did I skip the track mode? Okay, well, let me fix the controls first. I don't want rapid fire in final fight, thanks. Fine. Just restart it. This game is a famous intro of sorts. Or at least it has an intro. And like, it will never not amaze me that this game came out before Jesse Ventura got into politics. Just talk about, like, life imitating art there. I'm very confused by Guy's role in the whole thing. It's like, okay, so the mayor's daughter was kidnapped, so he's got an investment here, and then her boyfriend wants to rescue her, sure, and then there's just some guy called Guy who apparently knows her a little, but not remember her name. Just like, I guess I'll come too. Okay. It's never occurred to me to play this game as anyone besides Hagar. It's like, look at him. Interesting fun fact of Final Fight lore. He was not re-elected. But, you know, I think that's fair. If this was, like, the city you lived in, right? And, like, You just look outside one day, and there's the mayor just like attacking people in the streets, like some kind of just utter berserker. It's like this is your solution to the city's crime problem? Is throwing knives at people's faces? Are you even sure that these people are involved with this whole kidnapping? Like, I know it's your daughter, but like... You seem to just be, you know, committing assault on, like, the trans youth of the city. That's a little bit later, but... These people are just loitering, and I walk down and... Also, wait, one of the characters in this brawler is named 2P? That's, like, really confusing. Also, somebody's named Bread, which, you know... Like I said, you're just brutalizing the trans youth of the city. Anybody who has that name, like... I understand the scene they're in. Now, I do have an emote in Twitch land for when Poison and Roxy show up. I don't know why, but I do. Feel free to hit it in, you know, celebration. Here's both of them at once. I think I've told the story before of how upset I get at, like, fighting game wikis saying these two are, like, possibly trans, and it's like, literally, the piece of paper on which they were first illustrated has a slur for trans women on it as a label for them. Like, this is not something people read into. The whole story of, like, they originally were like cis women, and then someone changed them to guys in the NES version, and then people decided to say that they were trans is complete fiction. You know, I wanted to continue, but like, I had to see what happened. There they are. But you know, you don't got to be upset if your kid decides to go join the Mad Gear Gang. Like, you know, let your kids be who they really are. We support trans rights around here. It's not just Poison and Roxy. Like, I mean, look at some of those other designs sometimes. It's all hoodies and, like... being named, why am I blanking? Large, Andre the Giant type feminine name. It eludes me. But yes, that is my headcanon about the Mad Gear game. Anyway. Okay, here's proper 1941. As I mumble incoherently about my personal metaphor coming out as trans is joining the Mad Gear Gang. This just starts, doesn't it? really just starts. Holy cow. This is, I think, a remix of the original 19... Wait, was there an original 1941? Or did they get weird with their numbering at some point? I don't know what I'm playing right now. Also, like, lasers famously deployed in... Ooh! Brain destruction. But yeah, lasers famously a big part of World War II. In the Pacific Theater. Doesn't get a lot of coverage. You don't hear about it on the History Channel, but, you know, this documentary proves it. Probably not the cliff, got it. But yeah, the like lack of any fanfare, just insert coin go here is impressive. Am I taking damage from something? I didn't register that. So is that like a... Okay, that was a little cat, yes, that I apparently rescued. You know. Glad to have done so. Yeah, this is too fast-paced to make snarky comments about. So much is happening. I don't like this as much. I'm sure it's higher damage, but like... I prefer the full screen spread. At least for sequences like this, where there's just like 50,000 things out. Ah! Hi! Meow? Yeah, I go to that. I already played one of these, and my cat wants something. So let me see what that is real quick. Wow. Well. Now. 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 I'll see the drink, come to think of it. Get back. Wow. Actually, while I'm up and about, give me one moment for a quick bio break. Okay, wait. Can you see me talking? You should not be able to still hear me talking. I gotta fix this audio problem that I'm having. There's another thing with cats where they can't see things like within a certain distance of their nose. And my cat tends to go to the same spot to get catnip whenever he wants it. So I put it right there, and then he doesn't notice it. And for some reason, he won't just like trust me that it's there. Anyway, here's a... Okay, can we just say start and select, please? I do not recognize or have these weird alternate button names that things on Windows or Steam always, like, insist exist. Yeah? Would you like to have me pet you for a bit before I start playing this next game? Come here. What do you want? Oh, okay. Thought we did this already, but okay. Just would not be the same experience watching me stream, so I'd have to forget some of my cat every 5 minutes, would it? As I was saying, weird controls. And also let me... because I no longer trust these to not be weird. That's fine. This is our first Japan-only release. It's a one of these. Oh, that's... I had to check after that last one had that, like, second controller set up. And I was just going to look at other games while I'm playing this one, which, like, I'm delighted by that feature, I really am. It's like... if I had ever had the chance to organize some sort of arcade collection, that was like the first idea I ever had to put into one, is like... no, I want to have the other machines in the area. I want to have them, like, making noise and distract me while I'm playing my game. That's the proper experience. Here they're silent, but, like, you know, they're still there, at least. That grunt is really something. Also those, like, giant suspenders. Or like, cyborg plugs and cables in the back. Ooh, that hurt. Sure. Again, that thing of just like, okay, put in another coin, let's just kill everybody. It's like, it has this, like, interesting arcing shot if I'm, like, wiggling. I don't like when I have to get that close to the screen for it to scroll. Wow! I don't like that one bit. Okay, I guess we, like, anticipate you can maybe dodge. Unless, like, starts off right on top of it. Okay, there we go. Like, yeah, if it did start on top of me, that'd be one thing, but, like, it starts where it starts and goes towards me from there, and that's, like, a bit unfair. Oh, there we go. There's our... We just, like, paused the screen and did our best to recreate Kyle Reese. Proud tradition. Worked for the box art to Contra, after all. And Metal Gear. Or was this Metal Gear? No. Contra was Rambo and... Commando, I want to say? And then Metal Gear was Terminator. Oh, okay, hang on. Beep, beep, I'm a motorist. I've never been unclear, like, what is the meat that's just like a big cylinder on a bone? Never seen that at the grocery store. Just anime and video games, constantly doing it. Ooh, a burger. Apparently there's like a all in good fun, goofy stereotype about like the amazing love that Americans have for hamburgers, and I find it really amusing and also kind of true, but like it's really pizza, if we're gonna be honest. Like Americans will have pizza instead of like healthcare programs. like it's literally a choice that some businesses make. It's just we're gonna have a big pizza party so that you don't care about the lack of basic rights and services you have as an employee here. Oh, it's your birthday? We'll have to have a pizza party. Oh, can I like dodge roll? I thought I did. Weird. But the only game I think of that just like gives you pizza constantly is like any TMNT game. It's such a quarter munch. I'm trying to get to like the end of A level, or I guess the second level. And that was like an entire bird of some kind in that one. I guess I have like a secondary attack that I'm just not using. And I do think the screen is not like perfectly square. It's like tilted up and distorted slightly, which is like very, again, surprisingly authentic experience. Okay, you know what? It's fine. I'm not really feeling this one. Like, okay, there's another one that I've never heard of. Must I mess with the controller? I must, because it's not the jump button. Okay. How are people holding their controllers? Do they ever make that the default jump button? I don't understand. You can't have your, like, wrist tipped up like that. That's incredibly ergonomically incorrect. Anyway, when the... Oh. Was I supposed to read that fast? That was... Slow down. Okay. Wow. The one guy, like, real chesty. But yeah, again, I've never heard of this game. Oh, even in the like in-game model, yeah, it's like really the one boob was just kind of. You don't get Neometry up front very often with lowercase options. Again, like, it takes a moment to read a page of text. Oh, this is like... This is extremely at Wonder Boy at Home. I'm here for it. We're going for like the like vaguely future-y asymmetrical armor chest piece thing. That could be. I guess that's slightly more likely than. Oh yeah, this young boy is just, you know, stacked, but just on the one side. But the intro is what it looked like. Just saying. Oh. Yeah, all I'm getting here is like someone at Capcom one year was like getting into the Sega stuff real hard. And yes, I know that Westone isn't Sega. The music kind of sucks though. Oh, that was weird. So I'm assuming that that was some kind of like just barely missed the jump mechanic that I just discovered. Where you'll like just kind of hook on the corner and can like mash to scramble up. Well. Yeah. Oh, there's money up there. Ah. That was charming. Did I care about money or just points? Yeah, that desperate scrambling is weird. I can actually climb? I can wall jump, apparently. How many little treasure chests? There better be a shop later. It's like, it's kind of cute, but the sound design is really hurting it. And very Wonder Boy. It's basically Wonder Boy 2, just to be clear. And then hello, like, female version of the Dragon Quest IV protagonist? Or the 5? And thank you for the bomb? Again, like, talk a little less fast. Were you giving me options? Because I did not catch it. Oh. I'm flying now. I'm fighting, like... Nerdy Shriner vampires or something? My bird hat? This is another one that's like, I don't know. Not feeling it. Oh, look, the joystick moves when I move it. Another cool little touch. Wiggly, 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 wiggly. Alright, carrying on. You know, I thought I was pretty familiar with Capcom's, like, general arcade output, but apparently not, because I've heard of, like, maybe 1 out of 5 of these. Sure. Hello, Sean Connery. You sound got some, like, real music going on. That's kind of nice to see. Just here so you want to shoot the boss. Sure. I don't like how big my plane is there. So many, like, military-specific early Capcom games. Like, their thing for several years. You got, like, you know, everything I've played so far. You got Commando. I think we haven't played 1942 tonight, I don't think. It didn't even hit me. Okay. There's some stuff coming out later to say. Those tiny, tiny missiles that are like 4 pixels. Yeah. And also a spread shot, apparently. I'm just kind of mermaid over there. Oh, hello again. You know, I do like the gimmick of, like, here is, you know, the part of the boss to shoot in your little mission briefing. Okay, now it's Tokyo. Oh, the tiny little cars down there. Very cute. Here's where I suffer for not taking one like air-to-ground weapon. Here's where I kill a bunch of innocent civilians, apparently. Whoops. Sorry. Oh, well, no. This highway is in ruins. These cars are clearly abandoned by now. It's fine. I guess we're on the high road. I say as it ends. Again, like, projectiles are so invisible in this. I'm just taking his I do not see. Oh yeah, slowing down to enter the tunnel as airplanes will do. One of these, okay. I will save this city. I'm just gonna core out some of the buildings first, is all. A little more, yeah. Hey. I used to see you trying to crush me with the wall right when I'm starting. Yeah, I think this is like semi-chronological and like that Capcom charm we all know isn't quite there yet. I could be wrong on that. This is fairly sophisticated visually. What am I talking about? Because, like, Street Fighter is next. You're just more familiar with the home stuff. The vibe is very different. I'm gonna finish this boss. So again, like, all of these super generous checkpointing so far. Just like, yes, you can quarter feed this game if you are so inclined. Sure, let's spend all that money. Especially on bombs I don't think I'll have to actually use because of the plane I picked. It'd be nice to know what that color coding system is actually all about. Oh, can bomb, okay. Yeah. Blah. These are just like starting weaponry. Just based on plan. Just like losing all of the shots in the air. Oh. Gotta rescue small animals. This isn't the first game that was a thing, what is it? so much as I love the classic output of both Capcom and Konami, like, Konami did shooters better back in their heyday. Gotta make it really, really clear what I'm avoiding. And ideally what my actual hitbox is. Do this sort of thing right. Okay, moving on. I guess I'm going to play a little Street Fighter 2. I feel like I did this plenty with the dedicated collection, but let's see. I don't think I got enough love noses before. Who knows what button's what? Okay. Well, those gave me achievements. Yeah, okay, so the actual triggers are rewind and speed control. That's good to know. Is it normal again yet? Okay, I don't like how it was just like, okay, there it goes. It's nice having some kind of speed control option in your emulated arcade collection. Maybe not implemented by just like getting faster and faster as I hit this trigger until suddenly going slow-mo and then back to normal. That's also, wow, some of the sprite work in this is something. I'm not quite sure how the controllers are configured here, and I'm not bothering to work it out. Because I have played enough Street Fighter on stream. You all know I suck at them. The faces on these backgrounds are really distracting. Look at that. Also, like, I don't like this butcher shop. Just I do appreciate that this being like one of the few arenas though where like you're actually fighting in a street. Surprisingly little of that in the Street Fighter series. Though 6 fixes that a bit. Since 6 has the whole like single player mode where it's like a brawler. You can just like explore this big city, find people to talk to and fight. It's not like a brawler, but like it's, you know, it's more open worldy. Also, like, are those supposed to be scars or like open wounds on his legs, or is it like just an odd paint pattern? So I'm not supposed to be winning. I'm supposed to be, like, instantly game overing, because I'm bad at Street Fighter. Weren't you paying attention? Got even what the controls are, or my moves. Weird looking dick. Down I go.
Round 3, fight!
I think I mentioned before, like, this is not technically the first fighting game, nor is it technically, like, the first Street Fighter, but it feels like those are both true to me, somehow. Oh, those faces. Ah! Are you okay? Well, now you're just like painting like a dog, so I guess you're okay. I shouldn't come out of your head like that. That's go see a doctor, Blanca. Okay, so Capcom Commando I've heard of. Let's let you your attack mode thing. Race American. It has like a weird list of characters, doesn't it? This is one with the baby. This is the one with the baby, okay. I know who I'm playing. This is like some peak brawler design right here. Birthplace lab, occupation baby. There is no other option. We have weird controls though that I have to fix. Jump is A, attack is B. I mean, on a attack is Y, I should say, but which is X on this controller. Sucks being a Nintendo girl and having to deal with this stuff. Okay. Those angry eyebrows on that baby. These mooks just having their cigarette break in the street when I show up. It's a very special game. Hey, I'm the one who's supposed to have a mech. Oh. Yes! Turducken time. I guess this is better than rocket launcher. I mean, a giant robot that's like specifically designed to punch you in the crotch. Oh no, I broke my toy. Also, like, that walk cycle. I'm trying to hit guy, not pick up gun. It's peak something is what it is. Also, does this robot have a tie? I get it's not quite Poison and Roxy, but it's close. Is that one of those superheroes that hurts me? I keep accidentally doing? Take that, Simpson and Organo. I always appreciate being told the names of the people that I'm kicking. It's just decorative meat. Such an angry baby, too. Oh no. I'm being attacked by some kind of predator? No, definitely continue. No, I would never not play the baby. How dare you? It's the only choice. Sorry, what is this predator's name? The horrors of playing a brawler single player and you just get mobbed like this. Like as a kid, I figured any sort of brawler where you can have up to how many players was like balanced, where it would like drop the HP and damage if there was less people playing. But no, they just want you to get more people to come play with you. And then you put in like that many more quarters and whatnot. Ooh, the ninja house. Some sort of large woman in the mix. Always nice to see. Get him with the nut poisons. Do they have pants? I'm clear. There we go. Greatest conflict of history. That's always finding that emote. Made it forever ago. Had to really fight Twitch for it too. Also had to like recolor it. It was apparently just like too sexy with the white tank top. Oh. I can pick those up, but I can't throw them? Oh dear. Oh, I see. I've been captured, brought to the arena. Oh no, my rope was like chopped in half. Not ready for that character select. Like, why? Why would I not play the baby? Actually, it has like 4 playable characters. You can only have 2 people playing. It's almost like one of them is some kind of joke character at the last minute or something. Wonder which one. Oh, another arena already? That's strange. Oh. Okay. We have once again entered the world of baby in a robot in a robot. Let me in. Let me into the robot. Mine. Not here of all places. Not here. Okay, there we go. Hey. How dare you? You monsters. You absolute monsters. It's a crime, I tell you. Hi, Dimitri from Darkstalkers? I guess not. Some sort of cactus man. Look at the nose and that mad sign's back there, too. So here I'll actually accept game over, because this health bar is not even, like, getting through its first color. There we go. Yeah, a bit. Had to check. Okay, that's a good taste of that, but like, what a character design! What an amazing character design! Okay, next we have like so many of these I've never heard of. See what Varth is about. Okay, it's another one of these. I'm not sure. He is pretty good. I love hearing somebody say power up. It's the secret sauce of Altered Beast, after all. Give me that. Give me that. Yeah. Where'd my wide shot go? That I just picked up. Again, something feels missing here. Besides my wide shot. Well, you got one. Oh, now the hat. Okay. So there's like weapon type and then weapon level, and I guess there's a 0 level where it's just whatever basic shot for you. I'm getting out of that. Is that a thing? Ah. Yeah, especially when like the screen's wide enough for me to scroll. I'm not a huge fan of. Okay, that's a don't hold it down. That's a or don't mash it. It's just a hit it once. And, no, this is fine. Yeah, I'm not feeling it for some reason. Move on to Warriors of Fate. Okay, this feels familiar. If I just played this game. Except this is more generic fantasy, I guess. Mm-hmm. It seems to have a lot of reach. Also, are you gonna like have weird controls again? Okay. Once again, starting on a horse is just kind of weird. At least you don't have that weird forward and back attacking thing. Thank you for labeling the food that I'm eating. Oh, okay. I can just choose to get off the horse if I want to. Presumably to check out the rest of my extended move list and not just go with this one weird stab and that backslash is actually pretty good. Get behind me, everybody, because I seem to have a much better arc that way. Yeah. It's sliced up. Hello? Were you in the middle of something? You can like finish your ring while I fight your mooks here. I'm just trying to go this guy with the bow, because I'm sure there's a lot of cheap shots like if I don't. Hey, 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 hey! You mind if I'm on that horse? Now to moonwalk to victory. I guess I don't even need his treasure. Oh. We're done being on a horse now. Let's go with dash move is odd. Some treasure and some fish. There we go. Not a lot to say here. Besides, these are some weird looking enemies I'm fighting. You got like lightly armored Freddie Mercury and fat guy with 2 maces. Okay, they got a little dashy move. I have a little dashy move. That's some good English. This physique is, though, a mere pretense. Because there's so many games in collections, holy cow. I've leveled up again. I don't know what this means. What's happened? Oh, okay, hang on. What have I done? I'd have achievements for just like playing arcade games. Anyway, I'm not playing War Street Fighter 2. I've done my time. I've done it on stream. It was recent. You can go see. Here we have another Japan only one. I've got a whole other collection to go through after this too. Holy cow! Like. Okay, you've got the tiniest mech and the least weird face. I'm gonna just give you a moment if you happen to speak Japanese. And you can read that font. Holy cow, that is some tiny text. And I guess, okay, I'm not gonna give you a moment because the game doesn't want to. The zoomies. Oh, I can also punch. Let me mess the controls then. Could you not? Every game, could you not? Good mouth. There's so many frames to it. Like, look at that. My. Okay. Do you have a little buzzsaw jump kick? Sure do. Can I pick up this stuff? Fill off these things? Maybe. Like I can. Well, I'm out of practice, but at some point I could read some katakana, but like not at that font size. Holy cow. Wow. It's weird little drops falling out of everything. Also, another like specifically 3-player brawler, which is kind of weird to say. And bison hat. Give me that tank of gas. I guess don't give me that, like, missile pod, whatever it is. Just, like, what are these weird random drops all about? Are they just points? Oh no, America. And also Canada and Mexico. Really, all of North America, I should say. Guess counts as America. Oh, I'm not consuming text. Whoops. Take that tiny little guys. He's like that little, like, wacky uppercut. Okay, like, again, that's like a big gun, but I can't take it, I guess. You get a little, like, stat at the end of level 2 for how completely crushed underfoot, which is certainly a thing. Give me your giant clothes. Nice smooth animations here. Give it that. Okay, I got a big grabby arm, so I can gain equipment, apparently. Ah, hi. I just wasn't hitting whatever the button was, apparently. It also advances really fast of not doing anything. Now? Smashy, smashy, smashy. Ooh, I can get tank treads for legs. This is very cyborg justice. Yeah. Meow? Well, my cat wants something, so I guess I'm going to accept this game over screen as well and see what he wants. I'll be right back. Yeah, A, as is tradition. Ooh, 5 A's, okay. That one did seem interesting, but there was some degree of... Enjoy an attack mode while I get my cat something. What do you want? all you want.
Phase 1, proceed! Oh, big combo!
Oh, I see we have yet another robot-based brawler going on. Sure. Okay, this is a character select. We got just Rio. We got Nazi girl. We got guy who's funky. We got a knight. We got two people. Then we've got like a girl in a like jar. I gotta go with two people, right?
Phase 1, proceed!
Once again, why are all the controls from Mars? Wait, no, it's... Hang on. Attack, also attack. E is for boost, Y is for weapon. Okay. Yes. Did I see some kind of move list? Which is based on robot, not character, and I'm not sure which one was mine, so okay. So just to be clear, plot-wise, these two small orphan children just raised by wolves just found a giant robot and got in it. They're just hitting buttons randomly. While some, like, medieval knight, also in a giant robot, is trying to kill them because he's a jerk, I guess. There's... Oh, I am. I guess the choice of character is just, like, for plot reasons? Because then the mech is separate? Ooh, fancy 3D text. Okay, so, like, I approve this, like, everyone just straight up talking past each other because everybody's plot makes no sense sort of setup we have. Hey, do you pull my arm off? How dare you? I need that arm. Also, I feel like if I hadn't taken so long to pick a character, I could have picked a mech as well, and, like... might have to game over and see what some of the other options are about, because we've got a big spider with a rocket launcher here. I'm curious what everybody else's weird arbitrary deal must be.
Mission terminated. 20, 9, 18, 17, 4, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Try this again. Let's see. Who else seems like they might be interesting? I got your deal. Not sure about you though. Okay. Well, I remember you from the last game. But you're a big spider. I do actually like this gimmick of like nobody knows what anybody else's deal is even about. Okay, so okay. So some fighting game moves, got it. Okay, I approved my choice here. Yes, yes, this is a good giant robot I picked. It's got all the top hits of tomorrow and today. It's hard to go wrong with that. Like, there's repeatedly charge back and forth. What you gotta do here is you gotta like trick me to hitting a wall, and then I'll get dizzy, and then you'll get a turn. But until then, okay, I don't remember seeing these two on the character select, but this is what we call cheesy, but it works. Okay, they're onto my cheese. Oh no.
Phase 3, proceed.
Quit blocking constantly. It's really annoying. I'm really amused by his plot for, like, apparently every character just... Oh, if we're on the same side, will you join us? Nope, bye! That was a close one.
Phase 2, proceed. Combo. Combo.
Oh no, small children.
Phase 1, proceed.
Oh no, cat on the screen. I can't touch where I'm facing because I move. Okay. Would you get down now? You're kind of in the way right now. Do you want to switch chairs? Hmm? There you go. You can have that one. I'll take this one. Okay. For the record, that's a yes. It's this thing lately. My man. Now you gonna lay down? Hmm? Yeah? Okay. Have a nice nap in that chair. Oh, careful. It's the only move I need. And I guess the ones I do accidental, I'm trying to do it. Yeah, what do you want now? Hang on. Yeah? Okay, hang on. Let me get you something else. I wonder if that one pair of characters are unselectable because, like, they're too informed about what the actual plot is. You're gonna make me hit my other buttons, aren't you? How dare you? This might be the end of the road for me. Don't know how to deal with an opponent who can resist this. Yeah, I know when I'm like. I got an interesting plot going on here, though. Just nobody knows or cares what anyone else's deal is. Okay. Ooh, 19XDX, you say? I had no idea there's so many of these. Oh, I can charge shots. Or I can not charge shots. Hi again. I need to pay a little more attention to you. Yep, okay. Can do. Let me, in fact, pet you with both hands for a bit here. Yeah. You good? Hmm? Strongly recommend having cats around, just because, like, If nothing else, they will force you to vary up your routine. Do something for too long and some demands will be made. Medals. Oh no, tanks in the air. Pretty sure I got that one. This is like when Capcom's doing their like really good 2D art period. Look at those like smooth sinking ships and stuff like that. Big ol' some explosions. I don't know, I'm stuck. How rude, just watch how much missile spam and leaving. Whoa. Hello. Switch planes accidentally. Ah. Okay. I will accept defeat. I have more sophisticated items besides this one collection. Like this whole follow-up collection. Okay, what's next? Another one I've never heard of. Okay. Do we have a fun track mode? Yeah, yeah. Got good character designs. That was a lot to take in. Okay, generic guy, Stretch Armstrong. Well, can't know who everybody is, so I'm gonna be here a bit. Okay, we have furry option. Okay, officially the ostrich is the character, and the little girl is just, you know, a friend. I appreciate this. Well, I thought we were done, but apparently this is also a character. Now, is that all of them? Yeah, okay, we're back to it being 20 XDX. Well, I mean, you give me a lot of choices here, but, like, in my heart of hearts... Also, never hit the jump button. Okay, carry on. I missed that. Does it actually have an eye patch? Let's create this like old like Mac System 8 menu for or window for dialogue rather. Oh, apparently I don't have money to buy anything, so. Oh, what are these, like, off-brand Teletubbies who are also large men? Hanging out at the disco. Good crowd tonight for the most part, except for this World War I mutant here, who I do appreciate the like badass pink flamingo with, or sorry, ostrich with random little girl just hanging out, but it's no baby in a mech in another mech. Elvis isn't so much a disco thing. I know, I am forced to dance. Probably the most annoying sounding character in this one, sorry about that. I'm really amused by like just the vibe of most. Just like, what the hell is this? Yeah, sure. Oh, okay. The buttons were weird. Wait, I failed to buy a thing again. Yeah, these like generic sci-fi settings that you see in a lot of these obscure brawlers are really amusing to me. It's like, what are we even ripping off of? Just kind of like, what's the silliest idea you have in the room? You know, I will actually mix it up a little bit. Little Fox reminds me of like Meow from Fantasy Star a bit. Everybody's very chatty, I see. Ah, one of these levels. Thank you, turbo button. Oh, we're doing the full turbo tunnel here, huh? Okay. I can't hit those, just weird hitboxes. Okay. Okay, like, height is weird. No. What else we got here? Oh yeah, it was you. Ooh, long range attack. This is a very busy design. A lot of it just like talks like this. Oh, so grab and just walk into them then. Okay. Both buttons in time for like special power up thing, got it. No. It's kind of a weird level. was much slower than the first couple characters I was trying. Hello. There's a night of really obscure Capcom brawlers. You know what? Just one more. For variety's sake. Let me collect my money. I also die a lot. As you do. Sure. All of this is normal. Yeah, it's been downhill since the ostrich. Like, player characters dropping food on death is interesting for a brawler. It's like that much more interesting to be playing multiplayer. Is that just a move that I have? Doesn't cost anything to use? Okay. Yeah. I'm good. I like being bribed to continue though, that was cute. Okay, what's next? I can't believe how many games are in this collection here. This is ridiculous. Also, I love being able to do this. And also this. Okay. Let's just go for a simple shoot a lot forward. Okay, to this era of shooters then, eh? The everything drops money thing is very odd. I mean, it's not unheard of, like, the Fantasy Zone did it, and I played that more than any other shooter, but, you know. There's a weird fluidity to the movement in this, too. Very long recurve time on that shield. We also expect to use it a lot, I see. Oof. I don't know, I'm just like not on this game's wavelength, I don't think. looked like it was like a separate button to do that. It's a nice little city down there. Or it was, I don't know. This is just like straight up the Super Metroid Battle Unbox music. Oh, it takes a second to charge that up too, which is weird. It should just do this. In an emergency. Or just get the boss down really fast. Is that face painter just has like the sweatiest nose? Can I replay some shots or are those? Oh. One more. Nope. I'm gonna really collect your power-ups after he dies, at least something. The real classics of the genre, like, never let you do that sort of thing. It always bothered me. Just, like, well, you died, so keep your progress, but none of your stuff, so you're gonna, like, be toast now. It's like, could I keep my stuff and not my progress? Like, that'd be better. Do I just... Okay, no, I don't just have auto-fire, just sits around long. Okay, yeah. I'm not... I just don't jive with this one. Okay. We're not done still. Oh wait, are we? No, it's just some of these. Okay. How are there like 10 1942s I've never heard of? I just want to say again, like, this is the best feature of this little collection. I'm also curious, like, how they decided to, like, organize, like, Volume 1 and Volume 2 of this. This one does seem very, like, shooter-heavy and brawler-heavy. So maybe the second collection is going to have, like, all the, like, really obscure fighting games. Like that one with the monsters that nobody's ever heard of, and they're not going to do another one because, like, there's no demand. None at all. So another thing I'll tell you about World War II is all the diamonds that were in the bases during all that island hopping. It's a whole thing, turns out. Strong gun. Good time for it, actually, but still the wrong button. Not doing that boss loop thing again. It's a cool victory screen. I like that little 14 stages to go. I mean, 14's a lot, but like, it's a good motivator. Take that, troop transport trying to land on the beach during this World War II based game. I'm not gonna go without too much longer. Could be any beach. Oh boy, little guys. More little guys? What is this, like, butt rock soundtrack, though? Am I maxed out yet? Oh wow. Hello? Having a, like, smart bomb and having bosses with, like, 30 targets is kind of a thing. Also, I just dated the hell out of myself with that term, didn't I? Dude, what is this soundtrack? It's like, this is a video for a game where I'm like, you know, skateboarding and surfing, not... That's cute. It's really cute. I like it. I don't have to keep playing, but I like it. It's just like, there's so many games in this collection. Holy crap. You gonna do it in a track mode? Or you're just gonna sit there? Yeah, like, once again, like, I didn't realize how many, like, vaguely World War II-y arcade games Capcom put out. Like, I know there were some, but I didn't know there were this many. Oh. Let's just say war-themed. Oh, we got characters again. Just the two, though, huh? Let's see. Gambler and militant. Okay, but you mean spread and not spread? Well. Oh. What's this? You shoot all crooked. Also, like, okay, I need to check controls, because... Okay. Huh. Nice have like a little, like always that option. Okay, I see. Also, holy cow! Like the chaos on this screen right now. I just started playing, or why do I have this many power-ups already? There's just so much noise on the screen. Holy cow. That was good. Extremely bullet hell. I like the windmill when I can see it. I like. I'm having an awfully hard time visually processing anything right now. Pretty background when I can see it, but like. I know the geese have been spooked by Tobio. Sorry, Tobio. Yeah, this I can handle. I'm curious what magic pixel is my actual hitbox. Just in there somewhere, possibly like the 2 yellow dots in the back. Sure. I hope nobody has any like throw sensitivity things going on with this game. Oh, this is a lot. Really pretty background. Oh, and just to torture you all, I'd like to remind you that I can do this. Let's go on to the next cabinet. Sure. Yeah, I know I've heard caves somewhere. Like that personal experience. Like, this is a lot to take in. Especially after playing this many games this long, like, eye strain's starting to kick in a little. What are these even dropping? Are they like rings? Horseshoes? A little of both? I cannot process like anything that's on the screen right now. I guess there's like a river. So we can fight some kind of submarine. I had to buy an ambassador. Remember they actually have a rapid fire button helps. A little. And that I have enough power-ups I can just, like, pretty much focus on dodging, because I'll be hitting something at any given point. Okay, it'd be nice to know, like, where is my actual hitbox. Because we're definitely, like, playing one of those games where, like, I'm expected to know... Oh yeah, I only have to worry about, like, this one particular pixel. Whichever one that was. Yeah, okay, I'm just done with this one. This is, like... Maybe on an actual monitor in a dark room with rested eyes or something. Holy cow. That is a lot. And this seems much older. Let me just, like, count real quick, like... Okay, that's where I started. Such a huge collection. Okay, this is more what my eyes can take right now, I think. Nice, unassuming little... Much older school shooter. I still say, like, none of these have, like, really high visibility shots coming. Well, that last one did. But, you know, they were also, like, most of the screen. So it's hard not to be. I'm just doing bad here. Yeah, that's fine. I'm a little shooted out right now. Do we have something that's not a shooter? Yes, apparently. Okay. I've heard of so few of these. It's really amazing. You know? I miss this kind of a track mode. We're gonna just, like, really quick demo all the things you can do. Okay, this is, like, basically Pengo, then. Cool, I can hang with that. Once again, a cool option. And that. Oh, can I get a bonus for doing this? If I get all of them? Presumably. Nice catch music here. I'm assuming this is... Oh, I can't do something with this. Okay. Ah, it's just permanent. Got it. So it's nice you don't ever run out. Nice to, like, carry him around, though, because, again, like... So they can hide in the barrels? Is what I'm getting out of it? Okay. And the pots are something. Hey, there's some money over here. Are these gonna be like a line up and get a prize thing? Again, I have played the Sega Classic that this is ripping off of a lot. Ah. Okay. They are not safe and stunned. Hey. I was setting up a thing over there. Don't mind. Okay, that's not how that works. No. Oh, no. Yes? Skull is friend, apparently. Okay. There's like some nuance to the rules that I'm not quite clear on yet. It most seems to be like for score. I don't like when they do their hermit crab barrel thing. Just because they wind up like popping out way too close to me. Also, like, generous with the lives in this. Is it to, like, free multiple fish and then collect them? Oh, probably. It's not like super responsive turning. Especially with like the heavier stuff. Ugh, okay, this is getting rough now. Yeah, you know what? That level felt very just stop now. Oh, I like that I can, like, use little symbols my name, though. And my entire name. getting breezy. We're close to the end. Here's original recipe 1942. After seeing many of its sequels. Okay, this also does the thing. Well, it's worse on the NES, but like, what if instead of music we just had this horrible whistle sound? Oh. Oh, is this one of those rare arcade games where it's like, hey, let's see if you just, like, really suck. And if so, we'll, like, you know, give you a thing. Like, what is it called? Dragon Spirits? Which is also Capcom. Or, oh, is that like... Okay, you're on, like, the last, you know, 4 stages, but it's like I just started the game, so it's 32. Why is this suddenly, like, getting all pausey? Whatever, I'll deal with it until the end, because, like, we're so close to it. For, again, this one... of multiple collections that I have. Well, just to 2, but, you know, it's still, like... Okay, non-bionic commando. Just regular commando. Gonna have to fix controls, I'm sure. No, that's fine. Those real simple premise games. Perhaps being screwy, we're gonna like rush right at you. You're not particularly faster than us. But like, hey, historical note, get rescued. This was like the first game where, well, first of all, first game that like, Capcom did the NES version themselves, if I recall. And also when they first like started realizing like what a, you know, home console is, and like let's put some secrets in there and make it less of a score attack thing. I've got other buttons, don't I? I have limited grenades. I see. And you're just too high up to care. I don't like that bridge. I like this little, like, game over theme, though. It's a little, Space Harrier. Almost like that little wave. Like, why is this stuttering? Like, what weird thing am I going in the background that's like eating my processor? I'll have to like investigate later. It's sure as hell not the game, like... My computer can definitely handle an arcade game from, what, 1985? Ah. Well. Okay, you know what? I guess that's the end of the game. That little bridge there is screw this. Okay, got like not a lot more games, but some. There's this actual Ghosts and Goblins, the original, where I definitely have to fix the controls because this keeps defaulting to like the earliest thing. Actually, you know what? No. Okay, let's try it again. You know what? Yeah, rapid fire attack is fine. Can we put jump on the jump button? Thank you. So I have, at some point in time, as a young child, finished like a loop of Ghosts and Goblins. The NES version, even. But like, yeah, this has much better music than Ghouls and Ghosts, honestly. So there's like a lovingly rendered butt there on that ladder. So again, as with Ghouls and Ghosts, like my absolute goal here is I have to take out good old red armor there. And then find out why this is freezing constantly. What the hell? Okay, this is getting, like, bad. What else is even running? Like, nothing. Okay, this is weird. Okay, so first of all, like, reset game. This is ridiculous. Unless there's, like, a weird memory leak in this collection somehow. Computer's not overheating or anything. Okay. Honor claimed. It's not an endurance fight, it's just to like get the hit in. Such a stiff game. Oh, at the end of the level. Are we checkpointing? Burritos is a good name for them, yes. Oh! Oh! Hello, Ghosts and Goblins! You certainly are a game. Again, why is this, like, skipping? There's no excuse for this arcade collection to have performance issues of any sort. Here we are. Are they throwing leaks? Well, you know, I got past the red armor, so That's the metric. We all know it. Okay, so what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4 games left. And then I will, like, see what's up. Okay, controller settings, first of all. Ooh. Never played this before. I didn't realize music was this nice and smooth, jazzy thing. Oh, whoops. Yeah, the big claim to fame this had back in the day was they can do this. Which I'm assuming matters later. Oh. Wow. Yeah, I'm digging the music a lot. I appreciate, like, getting full names in there. That's why I can turn around. This is pretty alright. Again, it helps that there's nice high contrast on things I'm avoiding. Okay, I'm already up to sector C. Nice alphabet-y game where you can tell exactly how far you've gone and when your last checkpoint was. The NES version, of course, was like a big mazy thing. Also haven't actually played. I just watched like multiple retrospectives of every game on the system. Can I like get around behind this? What is your secret, like, radish boss? There we go. They either took like 5 billion hits or just like one really precise one. I'm not sure which. Ooh. I'm going vertical now. And I appreciate this whole collection having this rapid fire button. This latent, the sampling, it's very nice to be able to just hold something down instead of mash. Ooh, that was rude. Oh, got me again. Yeah, that was a good taste of that. I'm decided not to put credit in. Good taste of it, like solid game. Oh, another level up in the arcade collection that is a thing for some reason. And only, so I gotta switch over. Oh, right. I'm aware of this one. Never played it, obviously. So once again, no. Controller. This is the jump button. That is fine. This is the jump button. Okay. Right, that's fine, sure. Jazz Cafe Papa Club. Well, I can also say up to jump, apparently. What like beefy wide stance lad here. Again, like some of these early Capcom games with some like big boobs on guys. Like no way to say it. John's store. Okay, this is... Okay, I feel like that was pure luck. I feel like the rapid fire is not actually my friend. It's more getting those precise hits in. Okay, I have to duck and block for that. Got it. I don't like this alternate jump method being a thing, though. Like, I'd much rather just have it on the button. This is like a wiggly kind of stick on the 360 controller. I don't know what these days that, though. Back to English for Legendary Wings. Yeah, I'm not in the mood for track modes right now. Let's just make sure there's no weird controls I have to worry about being wrong. Okay. There are standards for what is the jump button, what is the shoot button. Standards that go back like decades, and I don't know why every game in this collection is doing it wrong. Also, this is very I Saw Flash Gordon, isn't it? Oh, that is my walking speed, holy cow. Also, what am I fighting? Also, again, I appreciate the detail on butts. It's oddly consistent. Okay. Why am I so slow if I'm not jumping constantly? Too late for that. Well, the jump time that much isn't even really faster, just like has some vertical scrolling so it feels it. It's like altered beast looking freaking snake things. Okay. Cute idea, just your trigger point is weird. So there's probably an option to like take this weird perspective effect off the cabinet and just have like full screen, but I kind of like it. You only mentioned it before. It lends a little bit of authenticity. Oh. You know, I'm good. Sure. Sure, view. I was not sure what button did what. Also, I like all the high scores being filled up with like names of other Capcom games on these. Okay. Last one in this first collection. The arcade version of Bionic Commando. At the very least, I know I'm not going to have to ring up a jump button. Also, wow, this looks so, like, early video gamey more than the NES version with its, like, kinda classy-looking character. Okay, I do want to double-check, though. We're gonna have weird things going with this. Okay, again, like, were you thinking of the buttons on an SNES controller? Because if you're thinking about the SNES controller, like, all of this makes sense. So, well, some of this makes sense. Actually, no. No, it still doesn't. Okay. Like, it's not how the buttons are arranged. You'd have to have, like, your elbow up in the air to hit things at a natural angle that way. Why are these all set up like that? You have the nice little, you know, shoot under the tip of your thumb, jump under the angle. Also, wow, this music. Like, what is this, like, Fantasy Zone-esque soundtrack that Bionic Commando has in the arcade? Never would have guessed. Weirdly precise. Give me stuff. This is a weird soundtrack. Like, I never would have guessed. Also, I'm in this, like, magical forest. With, like, whatever these are. Like, again, very, like, old school Sega vibes here. That was extremely rude. I might have to, right? I have to, like, manually let that parachute go, apparently. Can I just, like, skip the whole level here? Kinda. Like, having played a little of the NES game, I am shocked at the arcade original here. This is nothing like I expected it to be. Okay, well, now it is. What the hell was that first level? One hit kills. Oh, that was rude. Oh, okay, I'm not miserable climbing. Yeah, this is weird. I am not super for it, but, like, holy cow, like, what a absurdly large collection of games this is. Anyway, oh, you can customize it a bit? Yeah, that's cool. I am, let me out. Let me out. Set me free. Okay, you know what? I actually have to go up here real quick. Okay. Something. Aha! Aha! Found it. Really impressive collection, though. Holy cow. Anyway, I am going to just rest my eyes a moment before I start the next one. Deal with some medications I forgot to earlier. How's everybody else doing? I'm kind of hoping there's less games in the second one, because holy cow. That is... I remember getting some classic arcade collection back on like the original PlayStation, and it was like 5 games. So the fact that we're doing stuff like, no, here's everything we published between 1980 and like what time is it now is kind of impressive. And then I got this in a bundle with like the other collection I'm about to boot up in a second, and also the big Street Fighter one, and the other big Street Fighter one. So yeah, that's a lot. Capcom, they've published a lot of games. Anyway, let me get this other one up and running. Oh, okay, okay. I see in this insane banner art some familiar faces. I'm gonna recognize more of these. Oh, did that not show up for you? Hang on, if that didn't show up for you, I gotta like... Oh, that's just mean. So yeah, it did just open right up, but it like delayed itself and skipped the like cartoony banner. I have to double back for that. Okay, we got... I might not get anything besides these arcade collections tonight. That's probably okay. So let's see. A preview of some of the things we have on deck in this second massive collection. Savage Bees. Tiger Road. Block Block. The King of Dragons. Nickies. Okay, yeah, this is... I did not realize what I was signing myself up for tonight with these. Holy cow. There's a lot of game. Yeah, I guess. Whatever. Oh. I didn't know you could do that. My mouse slipped, or I got joystick, whatever. Since when can you, like, not agree to the terms and conditions? Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna do it. Oh. Once again, can you chill out a little? Okay, so, like... I guess this is all... Like... That was so weird how it just, like, jumped down. And then didn't accept some kind of terms, which I guess are okay. It's just not accept. Because they're not asking me again. Anyway. In we go. Starting us with some Sun. I hate like this like stacked squares, 3 lines instead of start and select thing that like everything does for their inputs. Like I hate it so much. And it's not even what's on my controller. Yeah, you got rewind functions, you got... Why is this stick just flying down suddenly? I guess. Oh, it can also just use up and down, like the same person. Good. So, yeah, Sun is, what if, you know, Journey to the West, but, like, it's a shooter that's pretending to be a platformer. And also, the Monkey King has a gun. Or his pole shoots bullets, one of those. Like, at some point in time, there was a sequel to this made, I want to say, that, like, for legal reasons, couldn't use this character, and so they just, like, made Goku a girl now, I think. I clearly don't remember the details of this story, but... I was probably going to spend less time with the games in this collection, because I did not expect it to be, 1 a.m. by the first one. Holy cow. And yeah, got a little stick drift. Again, I really like this. So yeah, I'm not gonna do the, like, you know, yeah, not gonna do the, like, 3/4 minimum thing on this one. I'm just gonna see what I see. And what I see is savage bees. Oh, yeah, they are. There's certainly bees. I don't know if they, like, measure up to the arbitrary standards of British explorers who are touring the world, but they're certainly bees. So I kind of like the look of this, but this, can we have some, like, music start? Or are we just gonna do this the whole time? it's not a bad intro to like a general level theme, but like you gotta do more than this. I will not give Jeremy Parrish the satisfaction of saying what this reminds me of. But it sure as hell does remind me of a certain game. Oh, well, the music has changed. Is this better? The skulls have become tomatoes. What do skulls have to do with bees? And these are clearly beetles. Like you're losing your theme, game. There we go. Oh no, no, we're just going to more annoying droning. We're just mixing it up a little. What, that is a power-up in every other Capcom game of this era. I think I may have gotten to a boss there, but yeah. Oh, I can... Okay. So yeah, the previous game reminds me of a thing. That's how I'm gonna say it. Anyway, moving on. Are you sure that I'm on English mode? Okay. Okay. You say so. Some kind of cowboy game. It's a good face. Do we have a weird controller thing going on here? We do, but it's sensibly mapped. Okay. There's 3 attack buttons for different angles. Does the honor of the West say I can't shoot from windows? Oh no, it's hard to do, okay. I can't remember like snipers in Windows being a thing in any Western. Also, I just realized that my shots have a limited range. Was there a checkpoint? I can't really tell. Ooh. I have my fancy boots on. I can dance all over this town now. And booze. Oh, I can also, like, do a impractical shot. Cool. I'm not sure what these power-ups are doing for me, honestly, besides the boots. Although, like, that one guy in the window went kinda hardcore there. I did not mean to say oob, but here we are. I like this, like, jaunty little symbols in the mix, though. It's a cool idea. Moving on. The Speed Rumbler. This is one I have never heard of. It looks like Commando if you were in a, like, bad controlling car. Okay. Just, see how bad? Ooh. I can exit vehicle or do a forward roll, you say. Cool. I like this plot. It's very cute. If you didn't have time to read it, that's been an issue with a lot of these. Yeah. So I am, on the one hand, understanding why I've never heard of this one, but, like, it's kind of cute. It's important to rescue people from cages and then run them over. Take a look at the power-ups they give you. Also, this music is, like, good, but totally inappropriate to this, like, Mad Max sort of concept we had going on. So apparently I can also get out of my car, but, like, about to explode and start, like, dodge rolling around, so like that. So it's, like, fair in that sense. But, like, this is such a, like, wacky, jaunty little tune for, like, frankly horrifying situation. Okay, I can get the car good. I kinda like that system. What is this, like, happy jazz music while I'm, like, running people over? It's like... Oh, didn't get in time. Oh, I should probably get in the car. Yeah. It's a very, like, proto GTA sort of thing, honestly, too. Just not something I expected to see in the game as well. Lots of whiskeys. Oh. Did the wrench not mean car fixed? Do I have to, like, use those somehow? Oh. I feel like I got a taste of that, and, like, I like what I tasted. Oh, look at that. I put my whole name. Neat. That's a good little track. Yeah, it is very Car Wars. Okay, next. Hyperdyne sidearms, apparently. Okay. This surely will have an intro. And again, when he got here late, like... Okay, so it's one of these. Well, let's make some sounds. Thank you for jumping the tarps, though. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I need to play this two-player at some point, clearly. So that is the thing that you can apparently do. Also, like, what weird controls do we have? It's fine. Very flashy, I'm sorry if that's an issue. I can pre-enter my name. If I hurry. Or not. Hey, can we, can we not kill me before I've started playing? If I'm very, very fast, I can apparently put my name in. And the game will just start if I don't, okay. Oh, okay. So... oh. Okay, there's not the, like, sort of, Gradius power system I was expecting. Ow. How am I not aware there's this whole period of time when, like, Capcom put cows in their arcade games that you'd rescue that were, like, totally inappropriate to the setting? There's been a few of these. Okay, I don't have to be playing two-player for that to happen. Sounds like I'm sneezing when I'm firing everything at once. This feels a little off. Partially because I move so fast, but I think I just like got a lot of speed ups like right away. Also because it's weird, like sneezy hit sudden attack animation when powered up like this. Yeah, I love the idea of like a two-player shooter where you can like turn into spaceships and then combine your spaceships to make a big robot after starting out as robots turn into those spaceships. Like that's some robot to ship to half a robot is like that's a cool sequence of form changes. It's like baby who pilots robot that pilots other robot. Like yeah, I'm here for it. Also, this is a real, like, absurd power-up I have, frankly. We went from, like, this strategic, you want to shoot out to the left or the right, to, like, just, yes. There are little happy guys down there. I don't know how much HP seem to have, but... Okay, here we go again. Like, if you're playing multiplayer, I guess you can keep it as the two ships, but if you're playing single player, it's just like, no, let's do the full upgrade here. I feel a little bit slow down there. We have another example of, like, I can imagine a concert would be good music, but this is not it. Oh. Okay. I'm good. Because I don't have so much to get to. Once again, leveling up in the arcade collection. Once again, having to switch to Japanese to play this one. Ah, two broad boys running in to fight Beetlejuices, looks like. Okay. And rescue various girls, apparently. Okay, so what weird controls does this one have us dealing with? Punch and kick, okay. This is non-rapid fire punch that does that. Oh, that time is going fast. And I've said it before, but I appreciate this, like, weird, warped, pseudo 3D screen that doesn't have a bunch of, like, black lines through it. It feels very, like, we look at an actual monitor before doing our monitor effect. seems hardly fair. Oh, I guess you have to like spin to get them off you. Just the width of our boy is so creepy. You know what I mean? Like, we're going for a perspective thing of some sort, but it's not working, and it's just really weird. Okay, yeah, that's the trick. Yeah, the spin is vital. Some sort of pig man with mace or morning star. Guess he was like wait for him to stop spinning for a second and then rush in. Take me down to Paradise City where the hair is green and the hits are really cheap. Another full name one, huh? But again, like joyous game over music. Little hearts. I'm better than X's, which I'm gonna get to in here eventually, I'm sure. That low-res optional border is such a thing. Okay, back to the English-speaking word for Black Tiger. I see over there, Street Fighter 1. This one has like the sound leaking through too. That's really nice. Fine, let's go. Ooh, that's cool. Real quick. It's never the jump button. Okay. I guess if I get having the rapid fire on, huh? Eat 50,000 daggers. It feels like I should have gotten some power-ups to get to this state. Oh no. Yeah, we're in the Ghosts and Goblins camp of first you lose your armor, then you lose your skin. gonna be a big, huge, mazy deal, isn't it? Offensive capabilities feel a little ridiculous. Oh. Oh. Thank you for the Zenny, Stone Dwarf Man. And the time. What's that? Proper POW. Oh no. Once again, my clothes have fallen off. Can I kill it? Oh, I can. Oh no! I hate when that happens. Am I freaking poisoned now? Okay, I have very little money. Is this anti-poison, perhaps? And an orange shirt? Did I actually buy any of those? Okay. Yeah, watch, I got an anchor now. I think I'm very, like, fantasy zone boss. Oh. Some kind of cheap hits in this game. I'm not unintrigued, though. Like, I'm gonna move on because there's so much to get to, but, like, huh. Interesting. Okay, no, we've already done you. Something with the tiger theme. Is this a sequel? Or prequel? Or just Tiger Beans guy with little clothes? Well, this demo doesn't know how to play very well, so I'm gonna skip it. And then make sure that the controller knows how to play very well. That's some efficient storytelling right there. Sure? Well, that's an attack, too. Spin that axe. I like this guy with the big hands. Oh, I can't just like skip a level, okay. That was wonderful. Would a wacky Scooby-Doo scramble up the stairs again? Oh, well, I got up there. I hold it down longer, okay. That's okay. Okay, so stairs are optional. But hilarious. As are these guys' hands. Okay, so the axe is in the weapon rotation, so I'm not really sure, like, how to evaluate them. Oh. Fine, I'm just leaving. Getting Donkey Konged over here. You feel like a boss? Gar. Why am I quoting Dirty Harry? Kind of like Proto Blanca here. Back to the storage for the boys. Oh, I see you up there. Not sure what those scrolls doing for me. Again, like, I am very intrigued, but, like, I got stuff to get to. Okay, I guess another... Okay. Why are there so many 1942s? Like, I kind of burnt out on this series in the first collection, not gonna lie. Wait, is my little friends already? I guess we're back to the, like, Shoot the bell power-up system. I've never liked. Like, it's enough to ask me to collect the power-up while dealing with all this stuff. I don't want to juggle it and think about how much I've juggled it and all that. I mean, the power-up systems are different. The just general flavor is different. The available power-ups are different. The original 1942 has that horrible headachy beep 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 thing going on. But yeah, it's not that much variety to just like. What if World War II had giant planes with, you know, spread shots? I mean, there's also like 6 versions of Street Fighter 2. So, you know, Capcom likes to iterate. It's their thing. There's like 50 Mega Man games. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not really a fan of any of the 1942 games, honestly. Technically, this is different. See, it's in space. Oh, actually, hang on. I don't have to definitely do it anymore. Bacula? Okay. Sure. Obligatory, oh boy. And, okay, once again. Don't put jump buttons on B on an Xbox controller. Oops, did I just get intro apparently? Sure, it's fine. Oh, okay. Noted. Oh, right, that's why the jump button. Got it. Okay. You know what? I am going to start this one over because I apparently the intro and it seems like kind of interesting. It's always nice to know when your motorcycle can transform into a thing. Ooh. Okay. Could you scroll a little more kindly when I'm going to the side here? Aha! I've heard of music that would be approved or something, just not this. Oh right, the magnets. Also not a thing to want to correction. You got it. Oh. And yet, here I go. Okay. Okay, so that here's a very similar looking game.
Hello there. I'm a storm navigating computer type K1 mounted on your Storm 11 vehicle. You can call me Matt. Let's go.
Hell yeah, little synthesized speech samples. Or, you know what I mean. Visually, I ran like this already.
Energy.
Well, it's one of those games that shouts at you. Yeah, I'm here for this.
Hello there.
Hello there. Let me just transform. You say? Wait, one of these should probably be on a button I'm gonna hit. That's more like it.
I'm a storm navigating computer type K1 mounted on your Storm 11 vehicle. You can call me Matt. Let's go.
Right? I've never heard of like 80% of what's in this. Ooh. Oh. Well, I want to transform. Transforming is fun. Ah, into a bike. Okay. Now I understand the sudden loss of durability the second I hit the button. Oh. Okay, I see how it's gonna be. Super unforgiving. Good music though. I think anything where I can like look ahead is not super great with this like interesting monitor distortion thing that we're simulating. Good music though.
We're running out of energy.
What do I pick up for that? Oh, those E-tanks, I'm guessing? Okay.
Energy.
Oh, okay, sorry, I played Spy Hunter.
I'm sorry to say, but we've run out of energy.
Trying that again. Wait, shot button? Shot button? What secrets are you hiding from me, game? Yeah. There we go. Oh no.
Barrier.
I'm pretty sure this was the select button.
Energy.
Really nice soundtrack.
Energy.
Yeah.
Energy.
Not Spy Hunters this one, not friends. Oh, they're in fact jerks. Real jerks. Okay. Progress made.
Nice run. You can handle this vehicle real well. Let's keep going the same way. Oh,
What the hell? Who put that there? That was incredibly rude. And I think I do have air control, but like... I was not expecting the start of the level to just like... full on dump me into a rock.
barrier.
Very like Wily Fortress 2 in places. Oh no, a frog. You know?
Energy. We're running out of energy.
I'm getting all I can. Except for that one. Kind of a lot of rocks here.
We're running out of energy.
Okay, you were a fun friend for a while, and now you're starting to turn into like kind of a nagging jerk. Eh. Into the ocean is all auto races go.
That was close. Next time, be more careful. I can't keep up this way.
Also, I forgot that I had to return to a motorcycle, which, you know, seems like just kind of the suicide button so far. But... there we go. Oh no, the car has boxing gloves!
Barrier.
I'm still gonna try to get that. Ah. Come to me, Energy. Why are you off the map?
Oh, my creator. We're running out of energy.
What do you want me to do about it? I'm just kind of at the mercy of when they show up on the track.
I'm sorry to say, but we've run out of energy.
Right? Like... I'm pretty sure these are all actual games that really exist, but they really do feel like just ripping off older stuff. And I've never heard of the vast majority. Why is putting your name into the password thing always so hard? Or not the password, the high scores. Okay, moving on. Okay, I have heard of Magic Sword. I specifically heard that, like, at least the the Famicom version lets you, like, grind for experience by playing it over and over again. And by lets, I mean kind of forces you. Now this whole party of adventurers here. Is this one of the playable characters? Hang on, I'm watching the 12-track mode. Did you catch all that? Because... Or are you looking at that one over there? That guy definitely was. The black orb has been reawakened. Okay, this has a manic energy I can get behind. They're just like... There's just like power-ups? Also, probably, again... Why? Why? I know it's getting old, but like, I have to do it for every game. Oh, okay. I see. I've... Are you just like hanging out with me now? Okay. It's the big man. Oh wait, oh, it's the choice of having the big man instead of... Okay, I see. Or I just like didn't touch him in time to high-five and journey together, maybe. Once again, the legacy of Wonder Boy 2. Oh heck yeah! Now I get a critical hit on an 18. Meow meow meow. Like a lot of these, I've been like, why haven't I heard of this game? But this one, like, and then like I play it and it sucks. But like this one's, oh, Ninja has replaced Girl. Now I've got OP Wizard. Okay. You know Japan, like, there's a whole statue, it's just that the rest is buried. What do we got now? I'm a bit confused by this power-up system. You again. So like a higher level version of them if I like cycle through it, or what is going on? Because like I get an awful lot of chances to change characters here. Wow. That's a horrible alarm sound. This game makes noises. Game, if you're not gonna do anything to let me heal myself, please stop making that sound. Really? I think I just have to live with this. Unless... Oh, thank you, kind fairy. Making the sirens stop. Whoa! I think I accidentally skipped some text there, and also some walking during the text. Power gloves, okay. I don't know my couch. Anyway, yeah, that's the thing. There's a lot going on with that one. There's an awful lot going on with this one. Holy cow. What? What? Ooh. These games. Got a collection inside your collection. Inside your bundle. I'm not reading that. Why is this text all so fast? Like, let me take a moment to appreciate that there's a frog. I see the next thing I actually have heard of. Meh. This is big treasure vibes. Well, I'm sold. I have to check these other things out too, but what nonsense do I do with my controller on this one? That's the jump button. No. Nope. That's the jump button. That's the do stuff button. And if you insist Sure, there's the rapid fire button. Okay. Gradius infect Nami, yes. You are better at shooters, and my cat wants something. One moment. Wow. What do you want? Let's go. Back. What? You want a drink? Are we going this way or going this way? You're going directly into the door. Hi. Where are we going? What do you want? I'm following you. You're at a crossroads here. Over towards the kitchen? Okay. Streets here if you want or not. Did I get you on catnip? Here you go. That's not all. Okay. Okay. Cat has been given all the things. This art is really something. The little beetle things are very, like, dark crystal. Like the little ha ha ha. Like, surprisingly stiff, all things considered. Oh, we're in get another Lose Your Clothes game, I see. I remember you from Kirby. Yeah, check it. Secret second joystick. Close? No. Options are almost as good as close. Oh, until you die. Here, we got other things on this cabinet here. Hmm. But we have, again, like, other games in this game. I appreciate the level of ambition of just like, hey Capcom, we made 3 games, can we put it on one cabinet? I guess there's a shared world thing going on with these. I'm gonna be absolutely shocked if this wasn't a treasure thing. Just like the weird art style and the shooteriness in the non-shooter part of the game, and then also the shooter just in there as an extra game. Not really sure what this tail is doing for me. Yeah, it's not helping with that, that's for sure. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's something. Oh, I like lay little hyper shots into the tail segments and then can spit them out. Okay. You know what? Yeah, now that I know that. Changes quite a bit. Plus getting like more surreal visually. I appreciate that. Also more BS like difficulty wise, holy cow. What a weird looking game. Yep. And then we also have, before we move on to the next cabinet, something very different. Is this Sokoban? Ah. No. Is this ranking up the difficulty really quickly? Yes, it is. Ramping, even. Fool, you thought I was Sucubon. I'm actually Kickle Cubicle. Very cute character, though. Sorry, characters. You know, I think it's a weird time to be saying this, but like, there's probably a lot of porn in this game somewhere. Like, just something about something here. The death animations and the faces they make, like, that's someone's thing. Is that a horrible thing to say about such a cute game? Yes. Is that probably true? Yes. Yeah, I like this most of the three. It's a little bit more my speed than your weird elf shooter thing. Kind of a digged up vibe here too, with the like fire breathing crocodile things. Well, the call this a puzzle game is kind of misleading. So, is this doing the... Okay, so before when I was talking about Pango there, I was expecting this sort of thing to work out. What's happening now? I'm a little confused. Appreciate a Pac-Man-y intermission screen. Also, just 10 levels, huh? Okay. This is actually a pretty good deal for being part of some kind of, like, game turducken here. Escape from what? It's very Charmander, isn't it? Hey, don't getting on top of the blocks, that's cheating. So that was, like, yeah, like, clearly the winner of the 3 in this little mini collection within the collection. What's gonna happen when I hit 0? Ah. Well, that was fascinating. And just visually something. Okay, here's a game from the real world, finally. Oh, weird things you can do with the controls. This is the rare crossover of Capcom doing a brawler, which is also a licensed D&D game. I don't know if I've ever played it before, but it has a heck of a reputation. I don't have any need to watch the whole track cycle for every character. Let's just... Let's see... What edition is it? Oh, okay, we got Elf as a class. 1991 doesn't sound right. Also, we got a ranged option in a brawler. That doesn't sound right either. I'm not complaining, but like... Did that thief just kidnap that werewolf? Did I miss something? Strawberry. Okay, Elf defeated the Orc King. That was incredibly hard to read. Leveled up. Okay. Or my weapon did anyway. Nah, back up. I know. So, like, the elf here is rad until I get to a boss fight. So I'm curious if, like, the cleric actually gets, like, healing spells. Whoa. So, brawlers are, like, far from my favorite genre, but there's a certain, like, sort of spectacle to them that you don't get otherwise. I'm sorry for anyone with, like, post-sensitivity issues watching me finish these bosses off. Ooh. Got level 2 arrows and a bow. I want to say this has some kind of gimmick too, or like keep your level up or something like that between sessions of it. No, I might be thinking that because that's how, what's it called? The one Vanillaware game that was just really ripping off this. With the absurd characters. I want to say Dragon's Crown? Weird little Sculpey stance this elf has. Oh, this is not gonna go well. Sorry, your HP bar has how many bars? No. No, we are done. But I can't see the appeal of this one. This is like very interesting mix of flavors. Again, like, cool. Where are these display settings which you speak anyway? I haven't seen them. Interesting set of options. Anyway, on to block. Which is some kind of breakout. Possibly Arkanoid. I guess Arkanoid for lucky. That's interesting. You're gonna have weird controls on me. Sure are. You sure are. I guess we'll start. Oh, whoa. Max is max. Oh. Oh, man. Sometimes you just need a trackball. Okay, Arkanoid, yes. I kind of get distracted by the thing. No, that's kind of like too much of a trail on the ball for my taste. I have to say too, there was a Mac game, one of the last things from my favorite sharer publisher back in the day, that was doing a, I think, competitive, like head-to-head sort of breakout clone, and it had this whole thing where the paddle had like a curvature to it that like lets you visually understand the angle the ball's gonna fly off at. And I don't know, I've never seen that before or since. Because, like, it's how breakout works. It's why long paddles suck sometimes, but, like... I'm good. And some of these, like, the weird cabinet distortion effect on the screen, like, isn't doing you favors. But I don't want to, like, look into turning it off. Okay, so sequel to that one we were just playing like a second ago, if I recall. And that's kind of wrestling thing next. Oh no, okay. Oh, this is the completely unrelated you know, King Arthur mythology brawler. Ooh, we got defense. Okay, I'm a little, just a little burnt out on these, but sure. What weird controls do I have to fix this time? See, I keep hitting A because I want jump to be on A, and then I go to hit X because I want attack to be on X. But I actually have to hit A to select attack, and then hit the button. I will continue making this mistake all night, I'm sure. Axes are better than swords. What is this? I'm supposed to hit that one guy. As a matter of fact, he didn't seem to be armed. I think I just missed some treasure there. Okay, they have swords. That's good. It's all good. You're not much of a boss, are you? What's beeping at me? I think Metro might be a girl here. You done? What's the, like, what do you call them? Croupiers who, like, pull in the chips? It's like really remind me of them timed, huh? Yes, the ninja class for 3 in myth. Barrels with chests in them. Weird looking trees. Return of Fat Man. You know, when I knock their helmets off and they get winded, I feel guilty about killing them. Where's the offer surrender button? My horse now. My moonwalking horse now, yeah. Oh, see ya, horse. You want to come over here, Mr. Buster? Oh. Seems to be like extra screams. Is that one like cabinets to the side that's doing that? Is it you? Is it you? I know, birds with knives. Oh, okay, I'll help you. You're welcome. Those are things or anything. Well, that's a low HP deep if I ever heard one. You wanna like fight out in the open? There's weirdly an issue with like every brawler. Also, like, axes are supposed to have longer handles than this, I'm pretty sure. Oh, music needs to go. It's like, I had like the wooden part on there, I got rid of it. This is fine. Oh. What's that? Moving on. The legendary Saturday Night Slamasters. guess there's a space. Okay, is there a jump button I have to fix? No, 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 no. Jump, go to jump. Attack, go to attack. Rest is fine. Okay. Let's master some slams, I guess. Any of you cool? Oh, I know you.
Los Angeles.
Good crowd. Here's my daughter. Are you trans? It's a weird pin.
You win.
Oh, there's my daughter. Okay. Well, finally resolved that. And here I was playing Final Fight like a sucker.
Mexico.
Was supposed to be able to, like, read any of that text once again? Real, oh. Real, what's his name? Sergio Leone music going on here? Hey, hey. It's not polite to bite people. It's also not polite to butt people. Supposed to let the other person have a turn now and then.
One, two, three.
See, then there's the big comeback thing, and the crowd likes to see that. Ah! This is kind of weird, because, like, it doesn't really play like a wrestling game. It doesn't play like a fighting game. It plays like a brawler with just one person.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I guess you have to, like, knock him down at the end. You know, the pins, not just, like, get your HP to 0. Just firmly grab that crotch.
You win.
Rescuing this daughter left and right tonight.
Tokyo.
Hey, being like the big, huge guy is my job. What point was that easy? Yeah, I see your racist attack there. What a weird run this guy has, too. You know, I don't care anymore. I want to play something else. You can... Aha. Yeah, I'm just done. Match is too long. What Eco Fighters is. Ooh, but then we're getting spicy after this. Okay. 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 I'm gonna call that a perfectly commulent intro. Also gonna double check. Okay, oh, okay. We're all twin sticky today. Okay, I appreciate the theming of this game. It's like, what if Vernfell had a gun? Also, like, really manic soundtrack here. Although, again, like, ergonomically, having to hold down A to shoot by default while using the right stick to change the angle is awful. If I remapped it to like a trigger, it'd be fine, I guess, but didn't think to do that, did I? Oh, like, it's so hard to continue when, like, what? Okay. What button do you want to hit there? Okay, the one I don't believe in. Got it. Anyway. Here's Pnickies. Only in Japan. Okay. So, virtual controller. Virtual controller. Okay. Okay. Explain yourself, game. In what way are you not just Dr. Mario? Uh-huh. I'll get to you. Wait your turn. Okay, put stars in the things. Okay. And then what? Not entirely sure I understand. Or is it like 2 stars clears the thing? Okay, yeah. Okay, now what are you trying to explain? Okay, big point bonus for big thing. Got it. Okay. Okay. Okay, this could be multiplayer, but it's not presently. Which feels like I picked the wrong mode. It's like, hang on, let me... Is this more of a thing?
Ready?
Or did I set a new player now? Here we go. Did you say choose life? Okay. Yeah, it's, you know. One of these. It really isn't designed for single player, it seems. Okay. Now for some attack modes. And also, like, games I am even worse at than most fighting games. Speed is fine. Okay, we got ADT vampire. We got werewolf with lots of teeth. We got big butt Frankenstein. We've got not giving me enough time to pick a character, so this is where we're going. Okay. Very, very gorgeous backers in the series. And some really, like, weird one-off character animations for certain attacks hitting people. Probably not paying more attention to the, like, wolf and cat running around in the background than I am the actual fight. There's, like, so much, like, character in the animations in this. Let me just not, and maybe, try actually picking a character, just as a thought. And not being forced into it by, like... Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we also have, Succubus, Yeti, Mummy, Horrible Cat, Curiously Attractive Fishman, okay, that's really not a lot of time. For the record, I was gonna play Morgan. But I suck equally with everybody, so whatever. Distressingly horny cat girl it is. Switch here. It's a shame. At least I managed to say Curiously Attractive Fish Man. That's a reference to the cartoon, which for some reason existed. Oh! I have been normal catified! That's what I mean by like the weird one-off things that happen. Like Dimitri the Force Femme Vampire. As mentioned, I'm like even more terrible at Darkstalkers than like other fighting games. And my most recent experience was with like, I don't know, the third one, which had a completely different character roster, basically. There we go. Arbitrary buttons to speed that timer up. Sure, all B's. Why not? But there are more. Yeah, like this series, like, is one of the best known things from Capcom. And yet they insist it isn't, and nobody cares about them making another sequel to it. And like, I want my weird cartoony monsters fighting, and like, super elaborate attract modes, and like, well, for some reason, here's Little Red Riding Hood, but she's got a gun. Normal's fine. I have no idea who that is. So I guess the third one has Little Red Riding Hood with a gun. Did it actually hit the... Yep. Again, like, look at the backgrounds in this game. It's just, like, absurdly gorgeous. I don't know anyone's moves. I don't know anyone's basic character concept, for that matter. Oh no, the wine barrel. Okay, I can do a fireball apparently. It's a move. I am not a fighting game gal, but I do appreciate the hell out of the art of like this particular period. Look at that bicycle. Look at that sky. And that blowing newspaper in the background. Plus, like the vibrant, cartoony colors and all the characters are really nice here. Wait. Is Morgan Ryu? Okay. That's good to know. We already did you. Had that whole Street Fighter specific thing. I'm not touching the rest of you here. It's fine. This though, this exists. This will almost certainly have me doing this. Didn't screw it up that time. Shut up. I'm playing this game. Let's go with the classic. Oh. Oh, really? was not featured in the whole Mega Man Monday thing at the time. I have never played this before. I just have some, like, Mega Man muscle memory in general. No switching sides, it's there. The idea is fascinating because it's like, it's not a fighting game with Mega Man characters, it's like Mega Man boss fights formatted like a fighting game. Yeah. That's neat. Again, we done you. Not you, though. So I should have some idea how this works. So I have this on the Saturn. Granted, it was in Japanese, and at the time I had no idea how to translate it. Sure. Oh, that art is something. I don't know the actual, like, rules to this. Okay. I think I have some idea. Like, you want big rectangular areas, I think? And of course, combos. This should be interesting. Drop this over there? Yeah, okay. Do that. In fact, this is exaggerating the barrel distortion a bit more than usual, too. And again, like, for certain games, it's a little rough dealing with that. Again, like the extreme distortion on the screen here is really not making this easy to play. I find that kind of interesting. Not at least kind of a little. Yeah, like making any sort of swear is good. Or, you know, rectangle, I should say. Give a big old bonus when you. Oops. I can't. It's really distorted screen out here. And, like, it's cool for a lot of games. This is not one of them. Oh. Yeah, after X drops, it'll turn to like normal blocks again. That's getting speedier on me. That's what puzzle hitter is. And again, this is one of those ones where it's like, I will eventually lose, but it'll take way too long. We just saw that, basically. Oh, it might be different. Nothing else, I should fix the controls. Who the hell are you? Like, I barely even know who you are. Who the hell are you? Let's do Heat Man with no horrible blocks. I'm like this close to just seeing the hiding version. I remember. Oh right, the lyrics are kind of filthy. There's not your lyrics. Let's see. It would make sense for Heat Man to beat Bubble Man. Or the way around, one of those. May have had that backwards. It's been a bit. And also, like, Magnet 2, you just get Metal Man stuff in and then just use that and, you know, break the entire game. Did I have to, like, collect those to recharge my weapon I just used up? Might be the case. Let's see if I have it available for Plant Man, who's definitely fire vulnerable. I had 6 on cartridge back in the day. Okay, so they're just giving us like a one-off bonus for knowing that we just got it. Oh, this isn't Plant Man's music. This is Crash Man. How dare you? That's why is Rush here? Dr. Pepper Man. Will that reference work in this version? Nope. Again, reward for knowledge. Okay. Excuse me, this is regular Mega Man who did not have a wall jump. You're ruining my immersion. This is weirdly easy for an arcade game. You're another one that I recognize from games I've played. Well, I mean, I played all of them, but you know, like, played to death. So 6 specifically. Also, fun fact, according to some weird comic, Centurion actually a girl. I have zero idea how canon that is. Suspect not very, but I gotta point these things out. Okay. Interesting use of the actual boss music. It's kind of like an interesting curiosity of a game. Okay, now here's the one that I remember from my movie theater back when it was a thing. And just like, holy crap, how are you just like having that on display in public? Where everybody's having to stare at it while online. But this game is special for a few reasons. Because, okay, in addition to having Little Red Riding Hood with a gun, we've got, like, attempting to draw out the, like, male essence of Morrigan and just getting still a girl. And we've got Jetta here, the reverse vampire, puts extra blood in you. Which hopefully will show off. No? Okay. I'll maybe have to try to figure out how it works myself then. Although that would mean not playing as Evie Hood. What were the choices? Warcraft 2 Dragon sound when you finish a round. It's not even like a round in this one. It's just like your HP bar doesn't refill. It doesn't stop the fight or anything. It's just you hear that little shriek, and then you just keep going. Put extra blood in the fish. Yeah, you wanna. Yeah, the round starts aren't real thing is interesting to me. Also, that poor lizard. Yeah, I've actually went into like super mode for a second there. Might be a requirement for the thing I'm trying to do. Okay, here we at least get to see. Truly one of the characters of all time. Also, I've got like flame looking the HP down. Put blood in girl. Ah. None of the people I know who play fighting games around for me to explain what I'm trying to do. But okay, I've at least demonstrated, hopefully, why this is a series that needs to be brought back, because that was a lot. Moving along. Oh, please don't be another, like, collection within the collection. Oh no. Oh no. We're turduckening again. That's the colors. Oh wow, that crowd. It's a lot. These are unfair serves. Wow. I wonder if there's some like other controls I'm unaware of. Not that I care, because I kind of just want to like get through this. That crowd though, like, it's really something. There's no ones in tennis. What are you talking about? This is some obscure tie-breaking system I'm not aware of. Or you just score it like a normal game. It's a good, like, reward for scoring a point. Right. No. Count faster. There's other sub-games in this game. Oh, I don't like how any of you look, but again, Italians have the strangest colors. This game fields Italians, any gender, anywhere, or at any time. Or is nobody familiar with that reference besides me? I hate their horrible noses. I should have checked the controls, but you know. There's that bit about not really caring. I'm just wanting to get through these. When does basketball end anyway? When will the weird trans-Italian Muppet people be put out of the misery? Okay, right then. Look at those horrible noses. Finally. I like this little mascot pug. Well, now it's America who's trans-ish. Gotta represent my country that's terrible at this game, doesn't call it the right name. Instead of reserving that name for a game that doesn't involve your feet at all. I got the art here is nice though, like. Like, if you want me to play a sports game, put Cuneo in it. That's basically how it goes. Oh, injury time. Apparently, if I'd done the QTE, I could have, like, kicked someone in the shin. I'm not gonna learn nothing, Capcom lady and your dog. I'm gonna finish this collection of games, then I'm going to go to sleep because holy cow, this is a lot of games. Yeah. What is this? Oh, is this Pocket Fighter? I also have this on the Saturn in untranslated fashion. I inherited some of the Saturn collection, to be clear. At some point. I also had no idea it wasn't called Pocket Fighter in the US. Again, another game full of those like obscure characters from that series that nobody cares about. I guess I'm sticking with you tonight. There's also, like, just in this game character, I think. So I had things that weren't Capcom Arcade collections installed for tonight, thinking that these were going to have, like, you know, 5-10 games each. But no. We're making up 5,000 brawlers I've never heard of and 200 sequels to 1942. There's like 4 buttons, isn't it? Right, you collect gems and... Okay, yeah. They'll come back to me. Put on your silly costumes. Don't be an anti-vaxxer, Ken. Take your shots. It's important. Let me go for Ken. Here we go. Yeah, I think the idea is that your specials get powered up by the gems, specifically. Your very special moves. There you go. Okay, you should be good for like the next 6 months. A little more just to be sure. These backgrounds though. Look at that. Look at all that. Take it in. There's sun going back in background there. Here's Dimitri hanging out. Somebody buttons get turned off? What the heck? Oh no. Imagine being able to like visually process this and know what you're doing at the same time. I'm not even sure which buttons are buttons, if I'm honest. No? Look at that arm twitching. Oh. Hack. Okay. Again, I'm not obligated to play Street Fighter because I did that very recently. So, okay, I'm done. I'm out. I'm free. Oh. It is almost 4 a.m. So, yeah, like, impressive amount of just games here. In some manner of, like, customization and whatnot. Wait. I can... Oh, I can turn them into, like, American style. Or really mini ones. It's cool. One of us unlocking there. But yeah, I am very tired. That was a lot of classic arcade games. About, 1 in 6 of which I believe is real. The others just... I have never heard of. I appreciate, like, game collections where I'm exposed to new stuff. So why I really like the Genesis Mini 2, because thanks to Working Designs not playing ball, they couldn't put on like all the stuff that they translated for it, which was, like basically the whole Sega CD library, which was basically the whole point of it. So instead we get like Night Trap and Sewer Shark and like that mansion thing with the butterflies, like just the weirdest, most obscure stuff they wouldn't see otherwise. It's like, I am here for it. Anyway, that was a lot. Again, I was not expecting to just be playing these. And I have to show off the little banner here because, like, look at that. Look at that. Just take that in. That's wonderful. But yeah, I was planning tonight to get to Control or like anything. But yeah, instead just 5 million Capcom games. Like, so many. Holy cow. And it's so weird there's a bundle of every Street Fighter game and these two collections, when these two collections also have pretty much every Street Fighter game. Anyway, yeah, I am super tired. I still have to figure out what this weird microphone thing is for next week. Speaking of, next week is going to be, let's see, the D's. What do we have to look forward to there? Well, there's the entire Dark Pictures anthology, which I'll take up a huge amount of space, but I might get one of them in there. More Darksiders. More Dead Rising somehow. I thought I went through a lot of that last time. Ooh, there's Death Stranding. That's I was kind of possible to like finish Metal Gear Solid 5 before playing it, but like, yeah, it's tempting. There's something called Deponia, which I'm not going to be playing anytime soon because I've seen what I'm in for there, and I'll keep putting that off, but someday it'll happen. What other things do we have here? Oh, Doom Eternal. That's a thought. I've heard good things about Dredge. I kind of don't want to play Dreamfall until I finish The Longest Journey, but like that's a thing. Various sort of dungeon. Yeah, there's some options here. A lot of obscure stuff. Oh, no. That modern Deus Ex is the thing. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit, but like, well, we'll have something. Oh, and there's this thing called Dark Souls, which, I mean, I don't actually have that, but I have the sequels. And, like, I hear those are good. People seem to like them.